Alrighty, here we go, here we go, here we go. I've been through a lot. There we go. It's John Wishire. It's good to be back. Now we gotta make the right calls. It's the important thing we do now from here on. Is we make the right calls, the ones that matter, the ones that affect people. That's what we gotta do right now. Make the right calls. That's what we're doing. Making sure the mic's facing my face. Make sure it looks good, because it looks good right now. Why is the game not loading? Are you guys ready for some RP? John Wishire. This is John Wishire. I'm just trying to make the right calls. John is all fucked up. Real fucked up. Is the game not loading for me? Is it not responding? I'm about to restart it. Let's reload. Let people join in. There we go. Now we're getting it. I don't know what happened last time. It just stopped loading. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go. Wishire. A New Hope. Do you have a copy? Heck yes. If you out there, I'm in real bad shape. I landed my boat somewhere nearby, I think. I recognize the area. I'm not quite sure where I am exactly. If you got a copy, please respond. I'm in real bad shape. I stepped in a bear trap. My leg's definitely broken. I was fighting off a bear and I think I backed into it. I need you to come find me. I don't know how much longer I have in me in this condition. In the weather like this. I'm gonna get your battery. How you guys all doing in chat? Who's all watching? Who do we got watching the stream right now, guys? Alrighty. I had to get another blanket because it's cold. I don't know how to do the there's like a thing you can do where you can put like a condition / description in. Alrighty. So right now we're waiting for rescue. Who's ready? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh, much excite. Anonymous Anubis. How you doing? Much excite. I love to hear that. Oh yeah, I need... I can't wait to upload my next video. I got lots of work tonight. There we go. Make sure I look presented well of how injured I am. Is there a way to pass out?
I can F10. Hell yeah. I didn't know that was... That's awesome. You can just F10 unconscious. I've been very hooked on yours and Phantom's videos lately. Great stuff, man. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying that. Got a lot more to come. Native Gaming, how's the whole Wishire show coming along? We real played together in TRZ way back when. Hope to see you around the server. Who did you play as? I'm doing good. The story's doing really good. It's progressing well too, I'd say. I had to take like 10 days off of streaming in RP because I moved into a new house, and we're back at it again. So there was a bit of downtime that sucked. Echo, the leader of Bastards near end of Livonia. I don't know if I interact with Echo too much, but I recognize Echo. I have to keep the fire going because that's how they're going to spot me. Yeah, I'm gonna be on a lot too. I'm gonna be playing like at least a couple times, like at least hopefully every day each week. Waiting to be rescued.
Coming.
I kiss.
There's you, John. Simon, it's John.
John, your friend?
Yeah, man,
Wishire.
I speak of. I'm Wishire. Where the fuck have you been, John? Been worried sick.
Yeah,
I got your note. You said a couple days.
I had a kid.
Check him over. God damn it. Your fight. Come on.
It's John Wishire. He's hurt bad.
What
Need
happened,
medical
John?
attention.
I need water. I need water.
I ain't getting
water,
none of that.
water.
Water's frozen. There was a bear.
Can you get up to your feet? So I can give you some of this water, John. Come on, get up a little, if you can.
My leg's broken.
All right, I'm gonna drop this on the ground. You're gonna drink yourself, okay? There you go. Take the bottle. Take a drink. There you go.
I stepped on a bear trap.
That's what these injuries are. Bear trap.
And I got attacked by a bear. I barely made it back. I don't know how far camp is.
We ain't far. This is just a small island just across from New Hope. Security.
Oh, are you in
Talk to
pain
him.
right now, John?
Save people.
Dwight.
This to you.
Dr. Dwight, this is Atticus. I need your help.
Calm.
Are we able to move him?
I'll be late for work.
What the hell are you talking about? What the hell is he saying?
Listen, he's just in shock. That's all. He's in shock. I'm gonna go get the boat, bring it closer here. We're gonna have to do this ourselves. We don't have no doctor.
I'm not.
Let's
To
stay
patch
here.
his wounds.
I don't want to go.
I'll be back.
I got places to be.
Hey, shut up. Look at me.
5 more minutes.
No. Look at me. Are you in pain? You hurting bad? I got me some pills right here. It'll take that away for you.
Now I'm coughing for real.
You awake?
Sun's not around. I'm away.
John, you need to focus.
It's not right on my way.
Come on, Atticus.
Guys,
All right, I see him. John, not too long. You're gonna be okay. You need water? Shit.
my leg doesn't feel right.
Jesus Christ.
All right, let's get him to his feet and get him to the boat. John, this is probably gonna hurt a little. But we need to get you up, all right? You ready?
His leg looks fucked up bad. We might need to carry him or something. You think he can walk?
I think we can do it. You get one side, I get the other. You ready, John? 3, 2. Nice and slow now. Come on, come on. Let's get back up. Yeah, I got it. Come on. Come on.
Atticus, once we get him to the boat, I'll go back and grab his shit.
Grab what?
His stuff back there, his bag.
Shit. All right.
Or if you want to, you can. It don't matter.
Just get him on the boat and you run back and get his stuff quick. He's gonna need it. He's probably got supplies in there that he went looking for anyways.
Just a little bit longer, John. You're gonna be all right. Like I said, if you need them pills, let me know.
We got you, John. Come on. We got you. You're going home now.
He's fucked up badly, Atticus. You think he'll make it
Yeah,
back
I
to
know.
the island?
And I hope so. Your breathing
Let's keep him
sounds
off
bad
the
too,
water.
John. How long have you been out here? All right, come on. Get in. Get yourself in there.
All right, I'll be back.
I'm gonna get you home, John. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Keep hope. Keep hope.
You're keeping hope. You're gonna be proud of what's been going on in New Hope since you've been away. I knew something was up. I could feel it. Jesus. I should never let you go.
Am I able to hold it while I get in?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Do I need to push you?
No, we're good. We're good.
All right, let's get going. All right, John?
His chest sounds real crackly, bad.
Maybe he's in the cold or maybe a rib's broken. I ain't no doctor.
Me neither. I hear when he talked, and when I was stood next to him, I could hear his fucking chest. Sounds bad.
Where are we bringing him to?
Take him to his house.
We'll get him in. I'll get some wood going. We'll get some medicine. This might sound strange, but you got blood or anything? You said we had a doctor.
I got a blood bag. We do have a doctor, but
I don't know about blood types or anything. What about antibiotics?
I'm not sure. We got meds, but I don't know what type of meds John's gonna need. With us, Jack.
John, you there?
In the park up on the shore. You get him straight out.
All right.
Shot the bus or somebody.
We'll move on to help with you.
Get him out the boat.
Come on. All right, I gotta get you up. Which one's his?
Greenhouse.
Oh, my leg!
Come on, just...
Yes, set me down next to this rock. Oh. I can't bear it anymore. Ah. Ah. Let's see, 35 minutes.
Come on, John. On your feet. Almost home. Come on. Nice warm fire. Come on.
I can't walk anymore.
Wait here. I gotta go get some help.
It's like glass breaking in my leg. Every step. This is some good drama right now. Some real good drama.
He's getting out.
Is he okay?
You grab his right arm, I'll grab his left.
No,
you grab his.
no, he's not.
Grab his
Buster,
other arm
help
now in
him
case
up.
you get his feet.
Oh, come on, buddy.
I'll lead you to his house. Come on. You got it.
Slow.
Come on, John. Watch your step.
Buster, you gotta keep him off the ground as much as you can. His leg's all fucked up.
Sir.
Looks like a bear got into him. Bear or
Easy,
wolf.
John.
Just a little more.
It's right there.
Save your breath, we know.
You got this, buddy.
God damn, you're heavy. Just a little more.
Look at this place, John. You're home. Come on. Get you to bed. Nice warm bed, huh? I got the fire going.
Is the door open? Yeah.
It's all open.
We don't need to bring him upstairs. We'll keep him down by the fire. All right. We gotta get him through. We gotta set you down. I'm gonna get the door. All right, get him up.
Oh, come on, John.
Ooh, feet off the ground. On the couch.
There you go, buddy.
All right, you watch him. You watch him and make
Yes,
sure
sir.
he's fine.
Damn, John, how'd you get in this?
Just keep on. There's a new hope.
Alright, buddy.
Have faith.
Atticus Morgan, Dwight, do you copy?
You hear me, bud?
Relax, relax, John. I'm gonna go get you some pain relief.
Here, buddy, here's a drink. Just a sip.
Close the door. Get the draft down. All right, I got that medicine. I'm warming up.
All right, Buster, give me a little space.
Okay.
Let me give him some pills here. John, here, take this.
I got some codeine if he needs it for the pain.
Yeah, you should probably give him some codeine too.
Here, take this, John. We're gonna take it. Only one. Once you get addicted. You ready? It's gonna save your damn life. Take away all that pain. Just give it a little bit, maybe 10 minutes.
Now, John, this may hurt a little, okay?
You found
How
me.
you doing, kid? How you doing?
Kid, he does not look good at all.
I know. John, this is for your own good, okay? Alright. I'm gonna heat up my axe. I'm gonna have to cauterize that goddamn bear trap.
Is that what it was?
It looks like a bear trap, yeah. He's gushing blood out of there.
All right. Kid, me and you gotta hold him.
Hold him
He's gonna
down.
fly like hell, but we gotta hold him.
Give me 2 minutes.
Alright.
Do you give him anything?
Yeah, I
For the
gave him
pain?
codeine. Yeah. That should work good. In another hour.
Just heat
till
up
I
this
might
axe
get
as hot as I can. May have to, do we have anything for infections?
Was that what I gave you? Anything for that? My rag's
right.
disinfected. How about that vodka? You figure that might work?
Heat up that iron for that axe for me real quick while I pour some of this vodka on his leg. This is gonna sting like a bitch. John, I know you can hear me. Just this is gonna hurt a little. Sorry, John. I'm sorry. All right, hand me over that axe.
All right, kid, you gotta hold him like hell.
Alright. I just hold my hand, buddy.
All right, John, I'm gonna count to 3. This is gonna be going on your leg. 1, 2, 3.
Hold on, buddy.
Keep him down. I gotta keep this tight. Hold him again, Buster.
Alright, come here, buddy. Hold still. Just hold my hand.
All right, we need band. Does anyone
There you
have
go.
a lot of bandages?
I've got some disinfectant bandages too.
I need a lot of rags.
We got a splint?
No, we could make one though.
All
I
right.
only need some goddamn wood. But I could do with some rags if people have some rags at home or lying around. Thank you.
It's gonna have to be firm over his leg. They taught us that when I was taking that rock climbing class.
Thank you.
Now this will hurt I like hell, Buster, so we are gonna have to hold him. Just hold his shoulders, I'm gonna hold his other leg so he don't start kicking Atticus. Whew, I gotta take my
Alright, I got him. Hold still, hold still.
Hold on a sec. All right, you can just gonna take your shoes off and get these boots off. This is gonna hurt a little. There you go. Slip these onto you.
It's gonna be real tight, Atticus.
All right, put those on. The vodka? Yeah.
Alright. I'll just be outside. Holler if you need me. Oh,
I will.
you open the door?
No, I didn't open. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. You good at fishing?
I can if you need me to.
If you don't mind, we don't have much food around here. I mean, that was one of the reasons why John risked his goddamn life. Running out of food, and fishing's becoming harder. Just see what you can do.
Okay, no problem.
Let's take this rag off you now. You all right, John? We did all we could do. I ain't saying that leg isn't gonna get infected in a couple days. So we have to reach out to Dwight as soon as possible and get him here. But at the time being, it looks okay for now. Can you hear me? Can you talk? I've saved people, John. While you was gone. I did what we said we was gonna do all along. I've saved people. I brought them back here to New Hope. I ain't been chasing anything. But there is something that you need to know. And it's important. I'll wait until you're better, I guess.
I'm back. I couldn't reach him. I got his bag, though. I forgot about that on the beach. His bag and his rifle.
Thank you, Simon. He's not responding right now. I think he's tired. I think he just needs some time. His legs are looking a lot better than it did when we got him. I still think we need to reach out to Dwight and get him here.
I agree. But worst case scenario, he's gonna have to toughen it out for the night. He's gonna have to be watched just to make sure.
I can stay with him.
I think you're the best one, too. This is the note he left.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what
Good
that
to have you
something
back,
was
John.
that he was
I
looking
will
for?
say that. What was that, Simon?
You know what that something is that he was looking for? Probably
He's looking for
supplies, right?
supplies, yeah. Food, yeah. We didn't have much game here. He's going to be excited to know that the island's actually thriving with game now.
Yeah, he'll be relieved. That might give him more strength to keep going.
You hear that, John? We got game here now. I know where it came from. Just one day there was a lamb standing outside my house. And then the next day I seen a rabbit. It's crazy.
It was right outside your house?
Yeah.
If that ain't a miracle, I don't know what is.
Maybe it's a sign that we're doing things right here. We ain't chasing no goddamn clues no more. I was stupid.
gotta
It was
be.
stupid of me to do that. I don't think John is gonna like what he
Did you
hears
see
when
his
he wakes
boat out
up,
there?
though. No, I didn't see no boat. I didn't see no boat. Could have did with it, though. We need another fucking boat. We do have a second boat, but Dwight's using it right now.
Yeah, I'm just wondering where that boat went. Someone took it. Maybe it's sunk. I didn't see a bear trap around anywhere.
Yeah, like I said,
Wait,
I've been to that island before. There was nothing much on that island.
that
If
fresh
you ask
blood.
me, the blood on the rock,
Yeah?
yeah,
That was on that island, right?
yeah. John knows the seas better than anyone I know. I don't think he was always on that island. He
Maybe
probably
he's up
made
there
it back
with
to
us
this
now.
place. He was trying to get home. That's what he was doing. I know that John was probably trying to get home. He wouldn't give up on this place. No way.
I'm glad we were there looking.
Bit of a coincidence, if you ask me. From, you know, what we was doing there.
Yeah.
We don't talk
Like I
about it
said, I
right
don't
now.
like coincidences. But you were right, though. He probably ain't gonna like what he's gonna hear.
He's not gonna like it. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go make him a splint for his leg if he decides to get up, wants to walk around on it or something. Not that he should, but he's a stubborn son of a bitch.
What the hell happened to you, man?
Water. I need water. I need water.
All right. Sip it slow.
Who's gonna put this on you, John?
More?
No more. No more.
All right. I'm gonna leave that there as well. Some codeine.
Where am I?
Whatever the hell that shit is.
Are you? I
I
get
guess you should explain to him.
What?
I get here. Where am
I found you. You're back home.
I thought I died. I feel like I'm dying.
I'm not gonna lie, John. The next couple of hours is gonna be pretty bad for you. You took a bit of a beating out there. What the hell happened?
I came to an island. I don't know where. I got mixed up in a bad storm. It came suddenly. My fucking leg.
We did the best we could. We're gonna keep reaching out to Dwight and get him here if we can. He'll be able to fix this more. But for now, you're just gonna have to rest easy, John. You got claw marks all over your back and your chest. What the fuck was that? Wolves? Looks too big to be wolves.
I got mixed up and I landed somewhere else after the storm. My compass and GPS wasn't working in the storm. I think I ended up out in the open ocean for a bit. They said you couldn't leave this place. Maybe they're right. Because nothing was working in the storm. After I got out of it, I ended up on an island. There's dead people everywhere. Traps. I went looking for supplies. And there was a bear. It scared me. I stepped back into a trap.
A bear did this to you?
I'm lucky to be alive.
Yeah, you are. You're lucky we found you.
I crawled back to
You know, I've been trying to reach out to you on the radio for days. Everything was fine to begin with, and then I'm guessing it was the storm, right? Broke your radio too.
I couldn't get a message out to anyone. I tried. I tried for hours. And tried again and again. No luck. I need more water.
I can't leave him like this. Dwight! This is Atticus. Dwight, do you copy? God damn it.
Greetings, survivors.
Slow.
Upon the
Listen,
western
you need
peak,
to let me know if you're in pain.
Hello,
It's
this
too
is Atticus.
unbearable. We'll give you some more.
Is anybody out there? We need a doctor. ASAP.
Everything still aches and hurts.
This is Atticus Morgan, in desperate need of a doctor. Does anybody respond?
You gotta wait a bit before we can give you any more. We're gonna catch an addiction if we do it too early.
This is Atticus Morgan
Think
trying to
I
reach
have
out to a
morphine
doctor.
in the cabinet.
Anybody copy?
What, here?
Here, a medical cabinet. I think I have some morphine. I need it. Oh,
You know,
This is
you know
Atticus
where he's
Morgan.
talking about? Up
There's
top?
there's a cabinet just outside the door to your right.
Oh, shit.
This is Atticus. I'm looking for a doctor. Anybody out there? This is Atticus Morgan. Reaching out, I need a doctor. ASAP.
What, I just... Do I stick it in a vein? Do I just stick it in his leg?
Close to the wound.
And I just press the button down, right? All right.
What the fuck was that? Hello?
That might be the
Atticus.
zone.
that's better.
Better, yeah?
That's better.
Good catch, kid. Hey, you need to stay down. All right. You just need a rest, man, all right? Whew. Goddamn bear. You hungry?
I'm starving.
What would you like, some venison or some fish? I got some bangers and mash.
I don't care. I just need something. I ain't got time to be picky right now.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? All right. More?
No more. I'm fine. For now.
All right.
How long was I out for? I don't remember much.
You mean
It's,
unconscious or off the island?
I've sensed how long I was gone.
No, it's fine, it's fine. We did our
When-
best for now.
When'd you
It's,
guys
all
find me?
bandaged up. We stopped the bleeding.
We just found you a little bit ago. We don't know how long you were there for. You've been going out here and there from the shock and the pain and the blood loss. It was nighttime when we found you. You were all delirious, John, saying shit that didn't make sense.
I don't recognize you. What's your name?
Simon,
I take it. Atticus saved you.
I was sword, yeah. But I think I know you, John. A while ago, I had a
Dwight.
bad situation. I found you on the radio. Told me to have hope. Told me to be safe.
I'm glad I could have done that. Sometimes, that's what people need to
Has he
hear.
got that splint on his leg yet?
What?
Splint. There's a splint to put on his leg. I don't want to move his leg
No.
too much.
All right, I put that on. You gotta hold him. I gave him morphine, but it might still hurt.
It's good to see you again, John.
Happy to be back. More than you know. I had hope the whole time. And you come just in time.
You're lucky. Myself and Simon was going over there to search and look for something anyways. You're very lucky that we was doing that. Otherwise, you might not have made it.
I don't know what to call it, but I still got work to do. I got people to say.
I got things to show you. When you're better. Also, Simon isn't the only other person here. We got Luca, another person, and a lady named Madison. She's a good cook.
You've been busy. I'm glad to see you didn't give up after our argument.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I didn't think you were gonna make it back, so I wanted to do my best to, you know, keep things running around here. We do have a few surprises that we do need to talk about, though. It's,
You're all good.
not all.
What's
It
a
isn't all
bit
good
of
news.
hardship about without surprises?
Well, John, it ain't all good news, like I just said.
What's happened? What's going on?
We'll talk about it soon.
I ain't fair you bring it up and now you ain't gonna say shit. You're a fucking
You ain't
asshole,
say
you know that.
You just don't need to worry right now.
Hey,
You
you
know what
didn't
I
say
doesn't-
nothing then.
You want to know? You really want to know?
I want to know now. You brought it up. Might as well know now.
Later.
Just like you, one hand, you do something good. Next hand, you just be a bit of a jackass at it. Guess.
I'm gonna get some more
I
work.
guess that fucking morphine's working, huh?
Now everything changes.
Put it in there. Keep it fresh.
Good news, bad news. It wouldn't be right for both without the other. It's the way of it.
Let's just try and get you on your feet first. Then we can talk about it in private somewhere.
I need a walking stick. Something.
That splint that we put on your leg should support you to be able to walk, at least to get to the toilet, use the bathroom, or whatever you need to do.
I should have a walking stick too.
So, we got a cook now. And Simon over here is real good at maintenance, so if anything needs fixing or looking at, or just keeping in check, like the boats, Simon's your man for that.
That's good to hear. It's good to see more people here.
Luca's real good with a gun, so if you want to learn how to shoot a little better, Luca can train us up.
It's a good skill to have. We need it. Just gotta find more ammo.
Dr. Ishmael, I'm surmising he's dead. So we do need another doctor.
Shit.
I gave Madison his house for the time being, while we finished up on the extension up top.
Extension? What do you mean?
Yeah, I've been a busy man, John. You know, I know you didn't see this plan of ours, you know, come together. I know I was chasing clues and doing some stupid shit in the beginning, but I see the vision. I see it now. I see New Hope for what it is. So I was working real hard while you was gone. You're gonna like it. Wait until you're on your feet.
I'm real glad you come around to my way of thinking. I was worried that you were gonna leave eventually because you were on a different path. I'm glad you see it my way now. I am.
Hey, Buster. Good work cooking us
Yes,
the
sir.
food. We was running real short on food. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate it.
Hey, John, you want some caviar? It's probably easy to chew.
Last time I ate caviar, I got real sick. I ain't touching that shit no more.
Okay. Well, it's figured to be a little easier to chew than fish.
My jaw's not broken, my leg is.
I tried to reach out to a doctor on all the channels. There was a nurse. Her name was Jinx. I didn't want to give this location away, so I put the radio down.
Probably not a bad idea. Take the boat to the main island and try to meet up with the doctor. Bring him out here. I don't know.
Could blindfold them,
It's an
but I don't know
option.
how trustworthy they'd be then.
Might just have to agree to it. It's dangerous, anyone. We don't trust you.
No. We wait. We don't bring anyone here. Your life's important, John. I know that, but this place is more important to everybody who's already here. We don't give away our location. We wait for Dwight. He'll be around. You can get through this, John. I know you can. We'll keep trying the radio every half hour, see if we can reach out to Dwight. It's all we can do. I've been getting information on everybody coming over here. I've been recording them still, John, making tapes.
That's good.
I'm gonna go take a leak.
Sure.
John, you need me to get you anything?
I need a beer.
Well, if we can get us some moonshine still, we might can make that happen.
Vodka. You can have the rest. May take the pain away a little.
That's what I need right there.
It's good to have you back, John. Just take it easy, okay?
Take your vodka back.
I just keep it.
Fine.
Just make sure he doesn't leave this place for a while. He needs rest.
And he looks really bad.
He's lucky to be alive.
You don't think he can make the trip?
No. The cold will get to him before anything else. He's got a crackle on his lungs. I think he's got something else. I don't think it's just his leg and those claw marks. He's been out there in the cold for a long time.
You don't think he's got pneumonia, do you?
I don't know. That thing's a killer if it's not looked at quick enough.
Does anybody have antibiotics?
No, I don't. I can look. John, I'm gonna give you a couple of antibiotics, 'cause that crackle on your chest don't sound too good.
I don't feel too good either.
There you go. This is Atticus. Dwight, do you copy? Over. Luca, you copy? Shit. He's awake and conscious. You think we should tell him? Just us.
You wanna stand out here?
Oh, come in. You should be here too. Shut the door.
Just to make sure Buster don't.
right, John. Here's the thing. Everything's been great. I've been doing my best to keep this place maintained. Rescuing people, bringing them here, giving them hope of better things, a better tomorrow. I was building the main extension on the new place up top. Somebody crept behind me, left me this note. Read it.
Hey, Buster, I gotta show you something.
Here's some more, just in case he needs them.
My vision's still a little blurry. You read it.
Thank you.
Here, come on.
Hand it over.
Oh, I clean toilets.
It says, "Are you unworthy?" Now, a watcher paid me a visit a couple days ago. Knocked me out cold. Left me this note. The next day I woke up and I went to see Simon. He said that a watcher paid him a visit here too. Knocked him out cold. Same thing. That was within a day of each other. The watchers are here.
They're trying to get
No.
us to play the game.
We're not playing their games. Now, here's the thing. I feel bad for doing this, but I've kept this away from the community.
That's the right
Lied
thing
to
to
people.
do.
When I told Simon too, me and him, what happened to us. We ain't told anybody. We ain't telling anybody either. I don't want to scare people and force people away. We're on to a good thing here. We need to keep going.
That's the right call, I think. We ignore them. We don't go chasing their little mysteries that they want us to chase. We ain't gonna play their game. We're just gonna keep on keeping on.
Me and Simon figured that the watcher that attacked us, he had to be close by. So we searched around, couldn't find anything. And he couldn't have got far. So that's why we came to that island. That's how we found you. We thought maybe he was holed up in that lighthouse. You're lucky. You're lucky we found you.
I think if we keep on doing what we're doing, we should be fine. Keep our eyes peeled just in case there's a threat, of course. But eventually, the other people out there on the main island, they're gonna keep those watchers busy playing their game. They want us to join in, I bet. They're trying to. But I realize the more I ignore it, the more infrequent I see them around. I think we're on the right path. That's what I believe. Have hope. Have faith, Atticus. And and we're doing the right thing.
That's all I've been doing is having hope. But twice in 2 nights. Just gotta be careful.
I agree.
I'm just gonna go up top, see if Madison's around. She may be cooking some food. I can bring you some soup down. Hot soup. Probably do you good.
I need it. I can do with it for sure.
I'll be back.
Goddamn watchers. Of course they're gonna be around. They're always around. When you don't want them, they're around.
How you guys in chat doing, by the way? You guys enjoying the stream? I was being quiet though, because I was just kind of taking in all the RP in my head just now, and I'm just like, damn, I'm loving it. I'm loving the RP we've got. Great times, good stuff. Yeah. Bravo. Yeah, I can't wait to edit my next video. We gotta get caught up to this point now. 110% character commitment. Hell yeah. I also made a because the main reason I wasn't on was because of I had to move into a new house. It was an opportunity. We took it. God, I'm happy it's done, but it's almost done. We gotta do a little bit of cleaning at the old house and do a couple dump runs, but worth the money, worth the larger house and everything. But to explain my absence in character, I went looking for supplies, but I was only thought I was going to be, you know, without a computer set up for like 3 days. Ended up being 10 days. And so I shot a video on my private server, just, you know, basically discussing what happened, describing what happened through roleplay. And this is the result of it. And I think it's good for story, good for people to get RP out of it, you know? And, yeah, I'm having fun with it. I hope you guys are too. I definitely would like more action to start happening here soon because slow burn's fun and all, but I think it's a good combo of both is important. But yeah. And if you guys are enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member for 99 cents. Trying to get 100. My goal is 1,000 members because then at 1,000 members, I'm doing YouTube full time. If you're ever on Twitch, consider becoming a dropping your Prime sub and so on. And if you're on Twitch, I have a donation link if you guys want to help donate. This has been a really, really tight year for Christmas, combining with a move happening right then and there. And I plan to do kind of a late Christmas for my family because the move was hyper expensive. If you guys want to help out, I appreciate it. If not, it's totally fine. Yeah, I can't wait to see where it goes. I can't wait to see the future of all this because it can go in so many directions. Thanks, I
There you go.
appreciate it.
Some hot soup. Get that down your neck. Sure to warm your insides up. Pumpkin soup with a little bit of spice.
It's hot. I almost made a mistake there.
It's real hot, yeah. Got a lot of food going now with Madison around.
That's good. I'm happy to see it.
Oh, her nickname's Jane, by the way. Call her Jane.
Okay. Atticus,
What?
you've done so much for this place. I appreciate it. More than you will ever know. Despite our arguments. And we have. I know now that you're with it. For New Hope. That you're gonna help me see this vision come to fruition soon. You saved my life. I appreciate that.
more than you could ever know as well. I owe you. I am lucky that you found me. 'Cause I was sure I was gonna die there. All the energy it took me to get back to where I was. That's about all I had of me left there. Next to that fire where you found me. I didn't know what to do next.
I'm glad we found you. You should take it easy for a while.
Someone's at the door. Did you get that?
Come on in.
You say nothing's on. Well,
I didn't catch what you said.
huh? No, I just said I was seeing how things are.
It's going.
How you feeling?
I feel like shit. That's an understatement. I'm hard
Want
and
to take that other
cold.
pill?
I hurt. Yeah, I might as well. I should.
All right.
Dwight, do you copy? Hey, Ivan. You heard Dwight on the radio? We found
It's real good
John.
shit.
No. We found John. We found him. Yeah. He's real beat up. We need a doctor here. Yes. No, listen, he's got a real big, we did what we could for his wounds. He's still gonna need antibiotics and other things. Somebody needs to clean it up properly. But, I hear a crackle on his chest. I think he may have pneumonia. Ivan, do you think you can help with that? No, he needs a doctor with him. We don't have no doctors here. We need somebody with him for like a couple of hours to make sure he's gonna pull through. I will do. Thank you. Ivan, if you do bring somebody here, we just want 1 or 2 people, as long as they're doctors. Also, if you can, I know it sounds extreme, blindfold them. We don't want them to see where we are. Thank you. You all right, John? Got Ivan on the radio here.
I'm tired.
I know you're tired.
Want to get back on that couch? Get some sleep?
It's too cold over there.
Yeah. We're
I
doing our
understand.
best. He ain't doing too good. Fuck.
So what's the plan?
I'm here, yeah. Listen, Ivan can pick the doctor up and bring a... Sure. Who was the lady I was speaking to? She said she was a nurse. He's at New Hope. Here's the thing. Ivan can pick a doctor up and bring you to us. That's up to Ivan.
Great RP tonight.
Okay. Two people. No more than two people. Thank you. Hey, people, thank you. We appreciate it. Really do. We got doctors coming, John. They're gonna fix you up real good.
That's good.
Ivan's bringing them. I instructed Ivan to put blindfolds on them so they don't see the island.
That's good. I hope they're okay with that.
Are they a part of the tribe?
I don't believe so. If they were part of the tribe, I wouldn't have instructed blindfolds. That's for sure.
This is a big risk.
I know. John's life's in danger. We don't know how long he's gonna make it. We don't know what really is going on in there. Infections and all that kind of crap that I can't deal with. I don't know, doctor. We have to do this.
They say how long?
No, they didn't. Should probably check again. All right, so I think they're coming from Aniva. I don't like that. Those are the people that wanted to speak to me, right? William.
Yeah, William.
The lady, she said, William from Aniva wants to speak with me. It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah. You're right, if I get some rest, I'll be up in the morning.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the bottle of medicine there. There's another pill just in case. Wake me if anything happens.
Hey, Simon.
Yeah?
Thank you for helping.
Absolutely, Atticus. Good night.
Good night.
A lot of being quiet this stream. This is a good one to talk during, or to chat and stuff, because role playing sick. I'm making it accurate for Phantom's side of things, where he just sees my character passed out and stuff the whole time, and that helps. I think RP wise, it's a healthy thing for it. Yeah, there's a whole island stuff happening behind the scenes too. It's wild. Yeah, it makes, you know, if you watch, you know, other YouTubers or Twitch streamers on the server, you get a wildly different perspective, or even if you're playing here yourself as well. It changes perspective of everything. Be right back, once again, guys. My office is in a very cold room, so I got blankets all over me and stuff. Where's a watcher or a crate of infected when you need one? Yeah, get some RP going. Anon, Anubis, welcome in. How you doing? It's funny, whenever I get up for like a second, that stuff tends to happen for some reason.
Greetings, survivors. Upon the western peaks, does the night sky show clearest? There you will find the memories that you may need to conquer the future. Look closely, and you will see the trust you must possess. Are you unworthy?
What do you think the time is? How long is it going to take, you think?
I'm still about 12 to 15 minutes from Niva, and then depends on if they're waiting or not.
Okay. All right. Let's hope the weather stays like this. No storms. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know you know what you're doing. You sea wolf, right? All right. Well, I'll see you soon. Thank you again. How you feeling, John?
I feel cold when when I'm next to this fire sometimes. Everything hurts and itches. Whenever I adjust my leg, it feels like glass shards are in there.
Well, the doctors are on their way. You'll be fine. They're gonna get you back on your feet in no time.
I ain't got time to be sick for long. I got things to do. People to save.
We can forget about that for now, at least. It's just a good thing that the doctors are coming over here to look over you. I don't want you keeling over and dying on me in a couple days. So, doctors are the best thing for you.
I'm grateful. I am. When I'm back on my feet, I'll make sure I return my gratefulness tenfold to somebody. Push it forward.
It's fine. Don't mention it. You did the same for me.
I would. A heartbeat.
Simon's resting. He'll be back soon.
As soon as I'm better, I gotta walk to town. See everything he's done.
Just rest for a while, John. Wait for these doctors to come.
Yeah, John's sick and injured. He stepped in a bear trap after being attacked by a bear. And, yeah. Not the best situation to be a part of. How you doing, DM Inspector? Welcome back in, man. A lot of 6RP today, but we'll get moving around tomorrow. But it's good to be back. Streaming and all that. Took too long of a break. Glad to be back. I can't wait to show you guys the scene because I actually went and edited and shot B-roll footage on my single-player private server of the scene, and it's gonna be really badass. Now I'm all by myself and bored. How's everyone doing? You guys excited for Christmas, the holidays? You guys got some cool plans going on? Tell me all about it. I think we're gonna try to do an episode a day upload as well. Got some more homemade brandy. Family coming in town. Gonna be a good time. I'm excited to... Christmas dinner is always good at my house. We're excited to eat to extinction. Yeah, I moved in. We just gotta clean up the other house better. A lot of work to do. John's not doing so good. He's got a fucked up leg. Maybe we're gonna go to a hot spring. That sounds really fun, especially this time of year.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing up?
I needed a different view of scenery. Just fell down the fucking stairs.
You fell?
What the hell's happening?
He said he fell down the stairs.
What are you doing going up the stairs?
I needed a different
Oh,
view.
Simon,
scenery.
we're gonna have to get him up to his feet. John. There's been a situation over the radio. The doctors, they've ran in a little bit of trouble. They came across 2 dead bodies in Neva. Captain Hawthorne's up to his usual tricks, I think. Gunning people down. Thing is, the whole conversation that we had was heard over the radio too, so I don't feel safe here. So we gotta get John up and get him over to the extension up top. We got walls, nobody's getting in there.
What,
Come on, John, get up.
You tell them directions or something?
No, absolutely not.
But it was Ivan.
Well, if they see Ivan in his boat and they have guns out on him, he can bring him to us.
You think he'd give us up?
I think he would.
If his life's on the line,
He wouldn't do that.
yeah,
He's stubborn. He's stubborn.
I don't know. If they threaten his life and the 2 doctors that's with him, 2 lives for a location. Come on. Up top by the restaurant. Shut your door.
There's always one thing or another, right?
Yep. If it ain't raining, it's pouring. See where Buster went?
I didn't.
I ain't got a clue. They might be up there building still.
Maybe.
I'm happy to see more people here. Simon, I'm glad you joined us. This is a better place, better future.
John, you just gotta save your breath right now.
Just a little further.
I see you've been busy.
Yeah, I've been real busy. The others helped too. Wasn't just me. It was my idea. I thought it would bring us closer together as a community. You know, get to know one another.
That's safer, too.
We need to assign a guard on the lighthouse on the shore. Have him on his radio 24/7. He sees anyone approaching, he lets us know. This is it, John. This is what I've been working on. Welcoming New Hope again.
I think you have to call it Fort New Hope. It's good. It's what we needed.
Upstairs? Or keep him down?
I'll keep him downstairs.
I want to be by fire. There's a lot here. You did a good job.
What is that?
Just paper. This place, special. We just gotta bring more people here. In time, we'll save more people. Give them a second chance at living, and not just surviving, but having a life. getting stir crazy is all.
John, you gotta settle down. You're gonna hurt yourself.
I just need fresh air.
I don't know. What am I gonna say to him? He's a grown man. He can do what he wants. Doctor should be here soon anyways.
All right. He's a grown man, but he's my friend. But put his ass down. You'll know where.
You're right. I've already tried to put his ass down so many times. He's stubborn. He sat down. He's over by the benches.
Yeah, just leave him alone then. You said he might have pneumonia?
This is coming along real well. Couple things
Yeah,
I
looks
need to
good.
say.
I'm also just like the downside of like medical RP is sitting around all day. I don't necessarily enjoy doing medical RP too much. I try to do it sparingly. In most cases, I tend to try to log off right after bad things happen, so I don't have to sit around as much. The passages of time through video uploads and streams kind of show the passage of time. But since we're waiting for a doctor, I need to stay on, you know. I was staring at the sun and the sun blinked. Dude, you gotta understand that I have power over the sun.
You, Buster, I promise you, I'm not hiding anything. Listen.
After putting in
Buster.
all of the hours of labor that I put in building these walls.
Buster, listen. Simon, tell him. We were trying to keep it secret from you, so we didn't want to scare you people. We wanted... Buster,
You wanted what?
please.
Whoa, put it down. Put it down. Come on, Buster.
John, it's fine. John, put the gun down, John. You in no state.
Buster, you don't point a gun at people here. This is New Hope. Why
Come
would
on,
you point a
John.
gun? Come on.
I got this.
Put the gun down.
John,
Put your gun down.
I just heard a
I got
gunshot.
this.
Atticus, you gotta control this.
What's going on? Come
John,
on.
put the gun down. He overheard us talking about the Watchers that we seen a couple days ago, okay? I can understand why he's mad.
It's not mad
put the
enough to
gun down.
point a gun like this. Come on.
I can fix this. John! Stop! Stop! Stop the madness now! John!
Put it down!
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Buster, put it down!
Buster, please.
Everybody,
Buster!
put the guns down!
What? I'm not trustworthy enough.
Buster, please.
No, you
please,
are!
Buster.
Buster, put the gun down, please!
Please.
Buster!
John, put it down!
Son.
He wasn't gonna stop.
You didn't have to do that. He was just a goddamn kid. He was scared.
He wasn't gonna stop.
He could have stopped.
Dead!
I already heard a gunshot at one of you. He wasn't gonna stop. You could hear it in his
Hey.
goddamn voice.
John, I get...
If I put my
Who's gonna
gun down,
fix
he
things?
was gonna shoot you guys. All I know is he fired a shot when I come around the corner. I'm hit too.
Get inside. We'll figure this out. God damn it. I'm going outside.
You alive?
Over now.
Get yourself by the fire. I had to talk to Atticus.
We're gonna have to cut him up or something. Shit!
What?
You mind telling me what the fuck that was?
He had a gun
I
at
had
you, and you already fired a damn shot. From my perspective, he wasn't gonna stop.
I was gonna talk him out of it. Using words is more powerful than using guns.
Atticus, we gotta get rid of it. We're losing time.
Now the doctors are coming and we got a dead body outside.
If he
You
sat
killed
there-
somebody.
If he killed you, and I didn't stop him, or Simon, I couldn't live with myself. We could have talked it out,
Fire.
but I don't know. But you don't know he's dead over there. Get a doctor to look at him. If he lives,
If he lives, he's gonna kill you.
have
How are you feeling?
I feel like shit.
Don't talk. Get your breath. I'll put more
Listen,
wood in the fire.
he said we have a sale. Put him in there. When the doctors get here, they look at him too. If he lives,
Dead.
figure it out.
He's dead, John.
If that's the case, so be it. But if the doctors get here, they could look at him.
I'm not having the doctors come here and find a dead body here. Not on my watch.
They're
Simon.
gonna think they're next, John.
I need
We're gonna
your
get
help
rid of
cutting
him.
this. God damn it. Never did anything like that before. Alright, that's it all.
Atticus, come here.
What?
I have seen this before. When someone pulls a gun like that, you don't let them decide people's fates, because then it's too late to save someone. They decide to make the call to shoot. He had already
it under
pulled a
control.
gun and shot a shot. That's why I came around when I heard it.
I had it under control, John.
You didn't. That's not what it looked like.
I did. I was going to tell him everything that we knew. Tell him why I didn't tell him about the Watchers. And why I haven't told Madison. And I haven't told Pike. And I haven't told fucking Luca.
No
I ain't
one
told anybody.
in their right mind would pull a gun for that reason.
He just said he couldn't trust me no more. I could change his ways.
Maybe you could have. But I made a hard call. I wasn't going to see my friend killed. I wasn't going to see my friend killed. I made a call.
Yeah, you made the call.
I have to stick with
Now
you.
you're gonna have to live with it for the rest of your life. I wish I could say thank you, but I can't.
Where'd he go?
He went out the
Out there.
door, back. But Simon, listen. That's never an easy call to make, but I made it, and I know it, and I accept the choice I made.
You didn't take any second chances. I've had to make a call like that. He had a gun on me, he had a gun on Atticus. That's what a leader like here needs. I believe you made the right call.
People, I wish he didn't, but when you're to that point, like you said, a leader needs to make a hard call.
Yes, he does.
The life of the many over the few. I hope the doctors get here soon, because I got bullets in me now. I only stopped for now. I don't know how bad it is.
Yeah, they're gonna be here soon. You're gonna need to make up a story while you got those bullet holes. You best be thinking on that.
I think it's best we tell a half-truth. That he wasn't who we thought he was. He got mad easily. Because we don't talk about the Watchers here. We don't drive hysteria. That's the reason why right there. That's why when I told Atticus, we don't talk about it here. And if we do, we damn sure make sure we're alone. Because the Watchers have already driven people mad with fear. So when we were on this island, I made a rule. I said it before you got here, but I'm going to say it again. We don't talk about the Watchers. Not around anyone. And those who know about them, we gotta talk about it. We gotta figure it out. Talking private, and we make damn sure it's private. Because that stuff happens. Atticus has been so loose with it. Not saying it's his fault, but he had to be careful.
You're right. No more talking about it.
I will say that Buster, too quick to anger, he pulled a gun on people. He fired a shot. And as the leader of New Hope, John Wishire made a hard call to save lives. That's what we're gonna say. And Atticus needs to be on board for it. He can't say something different. Atticus!
What'd you do with his body?
It's in the ocean.
All right. I
You-
put this stuff I had up in that jail cell.
Atticus, you need to listen. The story you're gonna say is a
listening.
half-truth. Because we don't talk about the Watchers here. He got angry about, I don't know, something how slow things were. Maybe we didn't know him very well. he pulled a gun on someone. I made a hard call. The leader of New Hope made a choice to save the many over the few, the one. And that's the call I made, because those are the calls a leader has to make in a situation like that. You understand? You may not like it. That's fine. But we don't talk about the Watchers. And if we do, we'll make sure it's absolutely private. I had a kiss.
After what just happened, you want me to hold secret still?
I made a rule. He didn't follow it. It
John.
panicked someone. And we didn't, most people wouldn't pull a damn gun. Now you're just gonna walk away?
I'm not walking away. You're not the
Miles.
fucking leader of this place. That gets people killed.
I'm
We're
demoted
all
now.
our own person. No.
You agreed. My rules, my house. You agreed to that.
Leaders.
Ah,
Politics gets people killed. You know that.
Why is it always with you, Atticus? As soon as you start agreeing with me, in the same breath, you start disagreeing with me. And then it takes you days to come around to understanding.
John, we just kept a secret about the Watchers from one of our group. He's dead now.
Because
want me to
you
keep it a secret
talk!
from Madison? Are you
Because
fucking hearing him
you
sneaking up on us?
didn't take
Me
it
and
somewhere
Simon were having
private.
a conversation.
This is a public place. He didn't
Atticus, I
think.
gotta say he's right.
He ain't thinking.
As soon as the kid found out, he drew the gun.
Not everyone's gonna react the
Wouldn't it-
same. But he
Well, it wouldn't be
did.
the right thing to get everybody by the fire and tell everybody about it? That they were here?
That's what the Watchers want. They want panic.
As soon as we spoke about it, bad shit happened. John just didn't make a second chance. He didn't give that kid time to shoot you. He coulda. Coulda not.
He did. He shot me in the fucking leg. Listen,
Get that leg taken care of there, right now. You
I
had
can
to
see
drill
where
it.
you're coming from, John. But Buster, I could have talked him out of it. I know I could
He
have.
shot you
Me
in
and
the
Buster
damn
had spent-
leg, you fool! Do you not
I
see
still
that?
could have did something.
I would have had to
Atticus, come
dig
on.
2 more graves, 3 more, all together, because I would have killed him after he killed the both of you. And then what? I lost 3 people instead of 1. I care about
Listen.
people, but I'm not a damn sentimental fool!
I'm gonna say this, and this is what I'm gonna say, and I'm not gonna mention it ever again. What happened just now never, ever gets spoken about again. Ever.
Fine.
Not once. I just cut a human being up and threw him in the fucking sea. And I never want to do that again.
You made the hard call, John. But you made the right one. I sure as shit wasn't gonna take a bullet for some dumb information. I I gotta see what the situation is on the doctors.
John wasn't thinking clearly. I did take a really risky shot over Atticus's head, and that was pure adrenaline at that point. But my character's already sick and not really thinking straight, as straight as he could, because he's got some good points Atticus made, and John did a really tough thing. But John lives in a tough world too, so maybe that was the right call. Maybe it was the right call, but it's good RP. I know one thing that my character's thinking about, how he shot right over Atticus's head, and it could have killed him. It could have killed him. But the thing is, he didn't want to risk it because he had already shot Atticus in the leg when I came around the corner. So John is sick, in a lot of pain, on painkillers, and distressed. So he made a hard call. Yeah. That was intense. Damn, that's intense. That was a shitload of RP. And Atticus would have permanent if he got killed there, too. I'm not full sure that lives were on the line during that scene. Ah. I really want to Ivor Lothbrook. I just need to make some time. I have to get my team seat working properly too, but I got busier than I meant to with a move and stuff. So I definitely really want to get back to it, especially since one of my new friends sent me a mic, and I want to do more. I do want to do more Ryder Whitlock RP, especially since I got better at like some editing stuff, and it's a good story to tell. Soon. I want to. We're gonna exit before the restart. Dude, that was bananas. Bananas.
Yo,
Yo.
I wanted to, because I remember we talked about Foxhole a few weeks ago, and I wanted to let you know that War 119 ended yesterday.
Ooh.
So the new war will be coming soon, War 120.
I'll have to make time during earlier hours of the day, because I role play around 6, so I think if I got on like around 1 or noon, I could put like 4 or 5 hours into some Foxhole. That'd be fun.
Yeah, man. And if you end up looking for like a group or something to play it with, I've talked with the clan that I run, and the group of friends has agreed that I can offer the invites and we can see if people fit in with the group because
Hell
we don't want to
yeah.
have hate each other. We're
Yeah.
all there to enjoy the game and have fun. So yeah, I just remembered that and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably come tell you because I've also told the other folk that were interested the same thing.
That'll be a lot of fun. I'd be good. I'm gonna record that and actually try to tell a story through the sabotage or whatever you guys do in the back line.
So this next coming war, we're actually going to be doing the Navy.
Ooh, that sounds fun too.
So we're going to be doing naval warfare, and our group is just going to do early war armor. So that's going to be like tanks, armored cars, like the weak shit. Though the outlaw isn't really weak, and then we're going to slowly and gradually build over towards naval warfare once we get the research.
Hell
Depending on how
yeah.
long the tech priests take to unlock everything.
They're just sitting there just praying to the tech gods.
Oh yeah, dude. I remember like spending one day like talking with the guys that do all that shit. I'm like, how the fuck do you guys decide to do anything back here? This is worse than a kitchen. So it's fucking impressive.
Is the server fully restarted yet?
I have no idea. I haven't played since I died.
I'm gonna try to reconnect. I had some really intense RP today, and I want to get right back
All
into it.
right, man. Well, have a good day. I hope your RP goes awesome.
All right, you take care too, man. Bye.
Yep. See ya.
Maybe the servers restarted. No, it may have been a fast restart. Q at 14. Hell yeah. This server, DescentRP, definitely well worth it. If anyone could drop a link really quick for me, that'd be awesome. I'm after rather than roleplay. There's a few servers right now. Prophegy I heard is good. There's Wild, of course. There's Ranch RP. Those are the three I know off the top of my head. There's Wild West RP. I'm not sure if that's still going or not, but those are the ones that people have been role playing on lately. That was some good stuff, Phantom. That was, that's, hey, it's about time we...
Having anybody out there? Atticus, you there?
It's about time we got some violence. John, on the radio.
Hey, John. We are on our way, buddy. We had to stop. First I flipped the boat. Now I got the peoples. We are not too far from Camp Ivan, and then we will head to you after I drop some shit off real quick.
I appreciate it.
There is no problem.
You're a lifesaver. I won't forget it. Safe travels, Ivan.
Hey, what?
Are you in Q, Phantom, right now? Oh boy. Simon.
Yeah?
I need to go down to my house and grab my gun just in case we have it up here.
How about I just bring it to you?
You don't have the lock for the door. Atticus does.
Where's Atticus?
I don't know. I bet he's out for a walk or something. After that. It's better safe.
You sure you got it in you?
Come with me.
I'll get the gate.
I was just dreaming about what happened. I'm full of adrenaline. I might as well use it. Let my ass over here. Get my gun and my pack. I have a bigger problem now, Simon. I hate that. I'm gonna have to pull you into it now. I gotta get Atticus to see my way and acknowledge his promise he made to me when he came here. My house, my rules, my vision. I know he's angry, but he challenged me. That could be a problem later. I'm thinking maybe I asked him if he really wants to stay and have a bag ready and packed for him if he decides he wants to leave.
John, this is your place. What you say goes. But Atticus is a great ally.
He
And a
is.
great resource here in Attribution.
He's just...
So I think you need to do what you can to keep him.
That's why I want to talk to him first. He's slow to come around. He's got trust issues. But every time we have an argument, I just prove him wrong, and I'll prove him right. In the end, you see, this time, that's a big thing he said. I can't have that next time. I hope there's not a next time. Something bad like that happens, and I have to be the one to make a hard call.
But it will. It's gonna happen again.
Maybe.
And you need to be ready for that.
That's
You
why
gotta accept that.
I told him from the beginning, You just met me. I understand, Simon. You will learn in time. But when I talk, I might sound like I have a soft spot, and I do, but I'm also hardened around that. I know when it is the time to make a call to keep people alive. I said, I want this future, I want this dream to come true with little violence as possible. I mean that. But I've also said in the same breath, I'll fight tooth and claw to keep my dream alive. And I mean it.
John, you showed that today. You didn't give him a second chance. He shot Atticus. He was gonna kill us. And maybe he didn't, but maybe he did. And that's what matters.
His first chance
He made
was
the right
here.
call.
Thanks. His second chance was when Atticus was talking him down. When he was shot in the leg, he was out of chances. I feared someone was dead
help you up the
when I
stairs.
got around the corner.
Come on, take it easy. You should sit down for a bit once we get in here.
All right.
Take that pill. It'll help you. Atticus is just a good man. He hasn't had that was a tough deal for him. You just gotta give him time. Everything's raw right now, everything's fresh. He'll come around, John.
I know he will.
I've only known him for a week.
I've known him since just a couple of days after I got stuck here from the fleet. I came with. He's conflicted, and I've seen it over and over and over on many different topics. It's time I draw that boundary in the line. I say, this is the word. This is my word right now. This is the law I'm saying. This is in stone. If you cross it again, I'll have to ask him to leave. We've had too many arguments. This was the worst.
I think for diplomacy, it's good to have a second opinion.
It is.
And a compromise. Now you have your law, and it's like the amendments, you know. They are in stone. But he's not wrong, John. Yes, right now it's good to lie. We don't know what's going on. But how many more lies are you gonna tell your people?
Just the ones I need to.
Mike. Now, I'm not gonna step out of line. I ain't gonna say nothing. Ain't none of my business. I just want to live longer. That's all I care about. I'm here for you people. Your cause, but it might help us more to know more.
I appreciate your...
But we don't know what's going on yet.
That's true. Too many unanswered questions, but when you chase them, sometimes just more questions are added. But listen, the future of this place isn't my dictation. It's a council I will appoint with the ideas I have set in place, so that when that comes, I'm not the only one making choices. But I made it clear to Atticus until that point, as fragile as it is, hard calls might have to be made until we have a council of 5. who can see things in different directions from different perspectives. So I aim to make that different people, different outlooks on life in the near future, but there's not enough of us for that yet. Now there's one less. Right now, until that day, I'm making the calls to build this place. Atticus agreed with me on that, but he keeps taking his word back. That's the problem I have every argument. He agrees with me and then he changes his mind for a bit afterwards. He comes back to it. And it's good to have a different opinion. It is. But the whiplash of it and the way he goes about it isn't good. That's the problem. That's all I'm trying to say. If I'm clear enough on that topic.
You ready to go up?
Yeah. Ready as I ever be. I got a lot to think about now.
Yeah, you do.
I'm still, despite what happened, I'm gonna let Atticus make some calls for the time being. Unless I see otherwise. Because I can't move around like he can, but I need you to be with him.
I ain't going nowhere. I ain't leaving you guys.
Need you to make sure doctors get here. Make sure Atticus gets his leg took a look at. He doesn't need to get an infection either.
Absolutely.
He said I was strong-headed. I could hear you guys talking a little bit. He's also just the same.
But like I said, John, I don't want any confusion on that, no matter my opinion that I gave. It's your place, what you say goes. I'm not gonna step out of line, I ain't gonna say nothing. Ain't my choice.
I like to think my rules are fair and simple right now. That's it. Opinion's an opinion, but they're worth hearing sometimes.
I just want you to know where I stand.
It's good. Transparency is how this thing works, Simon. Except, of course, contradicting myself there with the entire thing I said earlier about you-know-who. That's the one thing, that's the exception to the rule. right now.
It'll be nice to have this bar running.
I could definitely use a drink from it now.
Yeah, I sure should know you can. I think we all do. Madison's up for it. I think she'd be a good bartender. She's a good cook. Make food here. Be like a cafeteria thing in here.
I look forward to meeting Jane. She sounds like a nice gal.
Atticus told you about the trouble she's in, right?
He's failed to mention that.
The other topic was more present. She's gonna tell you. She was very honest about it. I got no reason to hide it. She's in some shit with Captain Hawthorne. She said something around like giving up a quartermaster to Captain Hawthorne, and she didn't. He's dead now. People think it's him, but they're not sure if he's hunting her down or not, so they're just keeping it safe. So whenever we go out on the mainland, we call her Jane.
We should get
Yeah,
used
she
to
just
that
got that going on.
anyways. Just in case it slips up over the radio or something. I've met this Captain Hawthorne. I met him.
I've only heard the stories.
I met him when Asher was showing him around the island, buddy, a while back. I heard this guy's been crazy from the start. Not surprised he's crazy still.
Yeah, I heard he's stone cold. Put you down like a dog. You just give him a bad feeling. She's a good lady, though. She can sing well. That helps a lot around here. Good cook, too.
It's a shame bad people like that give good people the run, even though they're just doing the right thing themselves. Her kindness will go a long way here. I appreciate it. I look forward to meeting Jane.
I think they're all very excited to see you. Atticus talks very highly of you, John. Very highly. Same way he talks about this place and the future he wants for it. So I think a lot of people are very excited to see you. And to see that you're alive. He was very worried about you, John.
I know.
It was driving him nuts.
He was the first man I saved here. First man I brought to New Hope. And I'm glad I saved him. And I'm gonna save more people.
Guess you two are even right now. Saved you.
Witch Bow. Welcome back.
Ah, Jesus. Whew. I didn't see your breath for a second. I thought I thought you slipped over. You okay? Come on, John. Ah, shit. Come on. I gotta get Atticus. Shit.
From YouTube, hell yeah. Bro, Bo, this story has been really good. You're gonna have to rewatch the stream an hour, because some crazy shit happened, man. It's a really good story so far.
How about them doctors? How close are they?
I don't know.
John?
John.
He had a pulse. He won't wake up. What do you think, Atticus? Maybe you just lost too much blood? Maybe infection?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Come on, wake up, sleepyhead. Was that a shot?
Zone. Yeah, just the dead zone. Like before, right? Wait, no.
I hope so.
Dead zone.
Dead zone's that way. That gunshot came from that way, right?
I heard it from that way. Dead zone's that way. Right, or am I?
Yeah, it's
You
a
check
dead
it
zone.
out, huh? All right. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna contact them on the radio. Hello, this is Atticus. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you again. I'll be waiting for you on the shore.
Goddamn, John.
I'm gonna go pick the doctors up. They're here.
All right. Jesus, you're burning up. I don't know if I want to move you away from the fire, though. I'm just gonna wait for the doctors. Come on, where are you? I see him. It's gotta be Ivan. You still breathing? All right. Ivan. I don't know those two.
You put locks so
John
nobody can get
recently
the waters.
went
Right in here.
unconscious. We can't get a response out of him.
He's
He said
got a
something
pulse,
to-
but he's burning up.
He said something to me on the radio, and then here
All right.
I did not. It was very inconceivable.
Yeah, tell
Walk
us
me
what
through
happened.
What happened, real quick? Yeah.
So myself and Simon, we was gonna go search the island close by. We had some things we had to do, and John had been missing for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. I couldn't reach him on the radio. We went out to look for supplies, and we found him out there on the island when we were searching. He was in bad shape. He had some holes around his leg where his ankle is. We heated up an axe and stopped the bleeding, like cauterized the wounds. That's all we could do. We didn't know how to stop the bleeding. We put pressure on it. We bandaged him up. We give him some pills. He's
Codeine
got
and
scratches to
antibiotics.
he's got scratches, deep scratches, lacerations to his chest and his back from a bear attack. And when he talks, it sounds like he's got some kind of, a crackle on his chest. I don't know if it's something to do with his I was thinking maybe pneumonia. Sounds bad.
Possible, especially if
We
there's
put some of this on a
sort of
bandage. Did that hurt him
bacterial
at all?
crossover.
Yeah, that's what we were worried about. The wounds that we dressed, we ain't doctors. We did our best, but we need doctors here.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
need to
fine.
stitch him.
So, no, okay. So, which leg are we looking at here that you said had the issue around?
It's the left one.
Left one, okay. And before you cauterized the wound, did you look and see if there's any debris, anything in there? Did you run any water through it? Check, make sure there
We
was
did.
no,
We couldn't feel anything. He said he got his leg stuck in a bear trap, so I'm surmising there ain't anything that's got inside. We did
What's that
clean the
called when
wound
you
with
get the rust in your body? Tetanus?
tetanus. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a possibility. But
Could have been rusty.
yeah, the weather is out here. That's less likely, but yeah, I can definitely see. So, one of the biggest issues whenever you have a bear trap injury, it's not so much the puncture; it's the pressure that it puts on the, I guess, the circulatory system around that lower ankle area. Right? There's a lot of very sensitive blood vessels there.
Yeah, he was losing a lot of blood.
Okay. Have you guys managed to give him any sort of circulatory fluids? You guys have, well, never mind. You said you didn't have a doctor over here. Do you guys, by any chance, have saline? I mean, I have some supplies with me, but you guys kind of caught me out in a while. But okay, that's fine.
I don't
get a
think
little
so.
bit.
I think we.
Doesn't seem like when you picked it back up, any abnormal bruising that you noticed in the area? Anything that would indicate like in the blood? Any specifically like soft and sensitive areas, kind of around the lower ankle?
His ankle it's beaten up real bad.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a lot of bruising around there.
Okay.
I think the bear trap got him real good.
Well,
He said
one of
something
the things.
about how he felt when he walked. You remember what it was, Atticus? Like glass or some shit.
I can't remember. Yeah, I know he felt real uncomfortable when we moved him. He couldn't walk on his leg properly. We did put a splint on there. He has been moving around a little bit. We told him to sit down and stay put.
Yeah.
Poured
Well,
a
given the
vodka on
proximity,
wound.
yeah, given the proximity of the ankle, looking where it was hit, likely if you do have any sort of fracture in there, it's going to be a fibular fracture, which is good. That's not necessarily the weight-bearing bone in the leg, but it still is going to hurt like hell. But functionally, that's good if you guys splinted it, because you just need to keep him immobile. Let me check his fever real quick. I don't really have like a proper thermometer, but if he said
He
he's
was
been burning up.
when I felt him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Atticus,
Do you guys have some?
tell him about the gunshots?
You guys have some rags that you can get?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Put 'em in some,
If you
not too
doctors
cold,
need
just,
some
just cool.
water while you're here, there's fresh water just outside. There's a well. Feel free to
Oh,
fill up.
wonderful, wonderful. I'm okay for now.
Appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, a tricky bit with bear trap, unfortunately, especially older ones, is you're dealing with both blunt force and sharp force trauma. Right here, got some really deep puncture lacerations. Those are going to be tough from a healing standpoint, just because they're not the most readily easy to treat with a traditional wound dressing. Quite deep. You also kind of have to take account the trauma that's going to be on the bones there. Like I said, a lot of it is just the pressure that's placed on it, depending on how long he was in that trap. He could have been in it for a couple minutes, but he could have been in it for even longer, because those suckers are hard to open back up once they clamp on you. As for the fever,
Yeah, we
You guys
don't
said
know
you
what
gave
that
him-
fever is, but he was out in the cold for a long time. A
right?
very long time.
The temperature is actually not a bad thing as far as fever is concerned, at least in regards to it potentially being a bacterial infection over something like necrotizing fasciitis, which is definitely not something that would be quite as easily treatable here. Bacterial infection could be tough, but we There's some. I've managed to find a few broad spectrum antibiotics here. Oh.
Back awake.
Sir? Sir, you okay?
John,
Hey,
these are the doctors. They've come to help you.
John?
Oh, no, I'm not a doctor.
I hear you're feeling like shit, John. I'm gonna do my best to see what I can do in regards to that. My name's Cal. Yes. Just relax. Just relax. You don't need to. I don't need you to do anything right now, John. I'm just taking a look at your leg here, making sure there's nothing, too emergent at the. It looks like they did a pretty good job of stabilizing that ankle.
Hey, you want to follow me? I'll get you your payment for bringing these people over. Some of this
in a bear trap. I guess, despite it being a bear trap, I was a little lucky. I had a knife in my boot. I caught some of it. And, I think I'm lucky.
Yeah. I mean, if you had something to help with the pressure that was going to be put on your ankle there, then that definitely consider yourself fortunate. Okay, all right, John. This is not going to be the most comfortable thing for you, but I do need to take a look at it. So I'm going to need you to hold as still as possible, okay? But try to be.
Okay.
I got a little bag here. You got some dried blood. I'm just going to try to walk away just so I can take a look and make sure we don't have any issues with bacterial formation or anything that needs debridement. So just hold nice and still for me. I'm going to go ahead and pull your wound dressing up a little bit, and I'm just going to spray some of the saline in there, okay?
Okay.
Wash that off a little bit. I know, it's super tender. Yeah, you got some pretty deep bruising on the backside of your calf, too. All right. I'll give you a break for a sec before I go back prodding in again. Give you a little moment. So far, I'm not any major debris or any sort of signs of bacterial infection, any large red areas or especially warmth. You're bruised up pretty good, but that's not surprising. I imagine quite a few of lower extremity blood vessels have been impacted by that pressure.
I'm shot in the leg, well, in my arm, my right arm, my right leg. That doesn't feel good here.
You're shot.
So you've been shot?
I got shot.
Okay. All right. Whereabouts? Oh, I can see it. Okay. Yeah, right in the right thigh. Honestly, not a bad location on it. Missed your femoral artery, which is good. If it didn't, we'd not be having this conversation right now. I'll tell you that, John. Check your arm, too.
Are they still inside?
No. I'm not seeing any... Seeing an exit wound on the back, too. It's good. Well,
yeah.
Not ideal, but good, all things considered. This one off just a bit. Yeah, arms of an abrasion, a deep abrasion than anything else. Shit, that's good. Still get a wound dressing on that as well. Is there I guess we're by the fire. Is there a way that you can help me get him up on these tables, just so I can get a little bit better ease of trying to examine
maybe we
him
can
here?
lay him out on this one.
Yeah, either of these are fine. Just get him nice and close to the fire still, but just see if we can get him up on one of these tables.
Maybe this back one over here.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nice and steady. Maybe.
Many people's down.
Maybe this table's better.
It's so terrifying. Why are you fucking doing yourself?
It's okay.
Yep.
It's okay if you're too uncomfortable. We can. Oh, there we go. Got him up on here.
Nice. Nicely done.
All right, perfect. Okay. Sorry, yeah, it's just a little bit easier. There we go. Nice. All right.
Just to keep the draft out.
Yeah.
That bear
All right.
had startled me backwards, and I went out looking for supplies. There may have been other people on the island. I heard my gunshot and others ringing out there. I stepped back into a bear trap right after I killed the bear. I pried it open with the butt of my gun. I crawled back to my boat. And then it sunk just 10 feet from the beach, and I made a fire as soon as I could. And then next thing I remember is Atticus finding me with Simon.
You're lucky to be alive. If that's my God, that is
I'm gonna get some wood.
quite a means of bringing yourself back over here. But
It's good seeing you again, Ivan.
so we're gonna do a couple things
Thank
here.
you.
Use a little bit more of the saline. I'm gonna make sure we get these cleaned out good, because this one's definitely gonna need well, probably about 3 or 4 sutures on either side, just to make sure. Just because last thing we want is to reopen again, but more so than that, we don't want to have any sort of impurities or anything inside. How are you guys stocks here as far as like a broad spectrum antibiotic? Because I'm guessing the fever that he's got right now is.
I have medicine in my
I got a
house.
good bit on me.
Atticus can get into it.
I brought some with me, but yeah, my guess is that cough you're experiencing is probably bacterial in nature. So get you on a broad spectrum of that, probably 2 weeks just to be safe. Twice a day. All right. For now, just double check this ankle. Okay, now that we've got you elevated a little bit, John, I'm going to make sure that if you do have any type of fracture in here, that it's non-displaced, right? I want to make sure that if we do have any issues with your ankle or tibia or fibula, that not going to cause any problems by letting you walk around without having it set. So I apologize in advance. This is not going to be comfortable at all. In fact, if one of you gentlemen want to help me out,
Yeah,
maybe
you need
come
a
over here.
stick to bite on.
Just
I have stick.
just hold him down a little bit. I'm like I said, I'm gonna try to be quick with it, John, but it's not gonna be comfortable. I'll tell you that. All right, so take a deep breath. What I'm gonna do here, I'm just going to pivot your ankle either direction, and then I'm gonna run my hand, firm bit of pressure up the side of your calf there. Okay. Yep, right there. Okay. All right. All right. I'm done. You can take a breath. You can take a breath. All right. Well, like I feared, we have a little bit of chipping and a fracture there in the fibula. So it's gonna be a little bit painful. But we're gonna need to immobilize it. You're gonna probably need to be in a splint for at least 6-7 days before that pain's going to probably start to subside a little bit. Thankfully, it's not a load-bearing bone, John, so you can still move around, though I would advise not doing that too much. Definitely going to want to be resting a good deal of this. But okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to... I'm going to need to do some sutures on that entry and exit wound. Going to fully clean, and we're going to redress the wounds where the bear trap was. I think we're going to be okay without having to suture those. I don't want to put too many stitches in you right now, John. Especially if you're running a fever. It's the last thing we want. If it's bacterial, you're going to get a great degree of swelling. And if we put sutures in there on that swelling, it's just going to cause sort of a cascading set of issues for you. And again, I don't know exactly where you are, but seemingly this is pretty remote. So getting people out here in an emergency situation might be a bit
trust
tricky.
you
So.
know what you're doing.
Okay. Alrighty.
Anyways,
Give
I ain't got a
sympathy
choice.
for you.
I have
Drink.
to trust you.
Yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and start cleaning. You know, John, lucky, I think I've maybe gotten soft in these years. I was never very good at patient care. Wasn't my strongest suit. I was a forensics guy myself, pathology, but
Yeah, and the dead don't
I've seen
feel
enough
pain.
of these. That is true. I've seen enough of these things. Normally, John, you wouldn't be on my table unless you were cold already.
I ain't a cadaver yet.
No, not yet. You got some life in you. All right. I'm going to be very gentle
making
here
bad-
with these wound dressings back
Bad
on.
mistake. Keep making bad mistake like this. You're not too far away.
All right.
See, Wolf,
Dress that up.
I'm as tough as they come. You know that, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm just a softy on the outside.
All right, John,
Those
you're going to
loose
want to take
bolts
another swig of that.
coming
You're going to want to take another swig of that drink because I'm about to have to do some sutures. Yeah, there you go.
God,
All right.
Jesus Christ.
If you guys wouldn't mind just getting someone just to help me hold legs steady.
I'm out.
Yeah, you're good legs.
Yeah.
You don't, all right, just hold nice and steady here, fellas. Okay, from the looks of it, John, we're going to do... I'm going to go ahead and do, just to be sure, I'm going to do an extra one on top. I'm going to do 4 stitches, and we'll do 3 sutures in the back. I'm going to do them 2 at a time, though, okay? So I'm going to do 2. I'll give you a little break. I'll do 2 more, and then we'll take it further, and then we'll just knock out the last 3 on the back, okay?
All right. I'm ready.
All things considered, John, a needle is going to be the least of the experience tonight, so it shouldn't be too bad, okay?
I fucking hurt everywhere. Fucking bear.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll get you stitched up, and then I'll see. I managed to snag a stick of morphine on the way over here. So maybe we can help you get some sleep and get you started on that round of antibiotics. All right, gentlemen, hold nice and snug. John, deep breath. You don't need to hold your breath, but we just want to make sure you're not nice and steady here for me, okay?
All right.
Go ahead and start. Stitching. It's looking good.
Ah, fuck, watch the ankle.
Right. Tie that one off. Going in for the second one, then I'm going to give you a little bit of a break, John, okay?
All right.
It's looking good so far. No issues. I don't want to make them too tight because you're going to have some swelling here. All right, that's 2 down. We'll give you a breather. Just a little breather. Take a moment. I don't want to overwhelm you.
And don't need you crying like Western baby.
And go ahead and re-sanitize the needle. Just make sure. Nice and clean. All righty, gentlemen. Hold them down again. We're going to do 2 more, John, then we're finished up top.
All right.
Vodka's good. All right, another big deep breath for me, okay?
All right, I'm ready. It's gonna be.
All right, let's do it.
Fucking hell.
All right. We're on number 3. We'll get it tied off here in just a sec. Then 1 more, and then we're going to flip you over, John.
All right.
Doing a good job. Normally anytime I've had to do one of these, I've had some squirmers, John, so you're actually doing pretty good.
I'm feeling too stiff to squirm anymore.
I thought I thought you were a mortician. Why you have this squirmer?
Well, listen. Before I was a pathologist, I did have to go through medical school. So I did rotations. I've done all this stuff. It's just been years, you know. All right. Nicely done, John. We got 4 on the back, and then we'll get your wounds dressed up there. We'll get some stabilization going on that ankle, and then we'll get to wherever we need to get you for some rest. All right, gentlemen, we're just knock out 3, just so I can get him done. Just give him a nice, hold him down. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, John, big deep breath.
I'm ready.
All right. All right, looking good so far. Yeah.
Careful. Jostling my leg.
I'm trying to be. Yeah. All right. Got 1 tied off. We got 2 to go. We're almost there.
I just finished it off. I just tired of my leg being moved around. My ankle.
Yeah, no, I totally understand that. Just want to make sure it's done right. All right, second one's tied off. We got a third one going. We're going to make it not too tight. All right.
While you're at
it, get you bandaged up there, John.
I think I'm due for a prostate exam as well.
I was about to say,
You're gonna have to get on the mainland for that one.
I have big scope for your colon right now.
Listen, John, I got the wrong gloves on. You see these fingertips out? No, absolutely not. All right. Go ahead. Make sure we're just going to get that ankle stabilized. All right, Jim, you want to help me help him up off that table?
Yep.
Things you can do, if you got some pretty strong young timber here, make yourself some crutches pretty easily enough. Just cut a couple of them and gonna wrap some rags on the top. That'll help. But like I said, for the time being, I would definitely advise bed rest as much as possible. The dressings on each of them probably want to change about 2-3 times a day. Make sure they're staying fresh. Got to keep that ankle immobilized. Like I said, at least a week before you can think about.
Is there anything I can get you, fellas, for coming this way? Anything at all?
No. I think we've got all we need, truly.
Is there anything you need?
Doc, I appreciate
what
you
I need is take a piece.
coming out here.
Yeah, of course.
Saving my ass.
Like I said, you can refill your
place,
water outside.
It's special.
I appreciate it.
Please, just do me a favor. Don't tell folks about it. I'm working on getting people here on my own. We're just not ready for the word to spread fast. All right.
Of course.
Yeah, mum's the word.
All right. Well, good to meet you. You stay kicking, all right? Don't walk into any bear traps.
Hopefully the next time we see each other, John, it'll be under different circumstances.
I hope to. I really do.
We sure as shit use a doctor out here.
Fluids.
Hopefully next time he'll be
way.
able to walk you to the coast.
Yeah. Fluids are very important.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Are you old
having
enough?
some fresh water. I mean, even on the mainland, you don't see things like this.
I need
Actually,
some antibiotics. I deal with this chest cold.
Yeah, I got some in my bag. What do you want, 1 or 2?
Just one for now, and one in 2 hours.
Yeah.
All right.
Simon, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
We don't. Sure. Yeah. We got plenty of that. So yeah. No, I do appreciate you guys coming out here. I appreciate your help. We did have a doctor, but he went missing, and I'm surmising he's dead because that was like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Unfortunate. Short-lived.
Shit happens. But we will be rescuing more people. We'll be traveling to the mainland on the boat, bringing people back here. People who want to stay away from the madness and the watchers and the infected. So
Makes
we're always
sense.
looking for another doctor.
Well, we've got our own place. And we'll place sort of centralized right now.
It's good. But you gotta be careful out there on the mainland. A lot of shit going on.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, every time we go in.
Your place, it's just the two of you?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like staying with a lot of people.
Makes
No
sense.
smells to feed.
I've heard about it. Lots of people attract the watchers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you fill up your bottles. I'll take you down to the shore. Say goodbye. Again, I appreciate
Appreciate
the
it.
help. And if you ever
Yeah.
change your mind, life gets a little too hard out there for you, you can reach out on the radio to us. We can pick you up. You can blindfold them for like 5 minutes and then take it off. All right, fellas, I'll take you down to the shore.
Whatever's easiest for you.
You got plenty of food for the journey, right?
Yeah. I think we'll be okay. Cal should be carrying food.
I'm lucky to be alive.
Yeah, you are.
This is my second chance. Right here. I want to make sure I save as many people as I can before my time comes. Did Atticus record you with the camcorder?
Yeah, he did.
That's good.
First night here, he let me rest. Next day, he recorded me. Did the, he called it the screening.
So we can show it to people later. We got solar panels now. And I found a TV and a tape player. You can share the history of this place one day.
Get well, John. Wishire sauce. Hell yeah. Run and Ryder, good night. Hell yeah. Whee! What a fucking night, guys. What a night. RP good. RP great.
Got any more of that vodka?
No, I finished it all. All gone. I'll start growing potatoes here soon. Figure out how to make it.
Vodka's made from potatoes?
Yeah, it's made from potatoes.
They are truly the best food on the planet.
Right? It's almost like
Mashed potatoes, fried taters,
they go with
baked
everything.
taters, boiled. Yeah, go with goddamn everything.
Got a steak?
Potato salad.
Throw it right next to
Yeah,
it.
steak.
Absorbs all the juices. Got some fish? Throw it right next to it.
Mm-hmm. Easy to grow, almost in any climate. Atticus, did you tell him about the game? The wildlife?
I spoke to him of it, but I think he was unconscious.
I think under these circumstances, you're gonna love to hear this, John. There's been sheep. There's been deer. Was it rabbits? Yeah, you said there was
too, yeah.
rabbits.
They've been around, but sometimes you don't see them for days. I remember there's one
We
time,
made sure nobody shot at them. We want them to
Yeah, we're
repopulate.
putting word out on that.
we gotta be careful. I guess the only thing you ain't gotta worry about is rabbits. They fuck enough anyways. I hunt them all day long. But the big game, just try to save for emergencies. If we can.
Absolutely.
Simon, did you
Sheep
tell him
and wool?
about Madison?
Medicine.
Madison.
Oh,
yeah.
Madison. Sorry, goddamn sorry. Yeah, I filled him in on that.
We should just refer to her as Jane from now on. Just to be
No.
extra careful.
She's gonna push you calling her Madison while she's here.
We don't need to slip up with guests. A radio slip up. We don't need to make room for a mistake.
I agree.
You told him that she's wanted.
Yeah.
By a pirate dipshit bandit. So we're doing
She
the
was
right
pretty
thing.
open about it. I was sure she was gonna tell him soon enough.
Thing is, that man's
I
pissing
wanted
off
to tell
so
him too
many
because
people.
I don't want no more secrets.
Does that mean you?
I'm tired of carrying burdens on my shoulder.
That means you're just gonna tell people about what you seen out here. Is that what you're gonna do?
I ain't saying shit. I just want you to know about Madison. After that, I'm done.
You're full of contradictions. It's hard to know what your intent is sometimes, Atticus. I need to know you're gonna follow my lead until I make that council, which you will have a spot on it since you always got an opinion, which I ain't saying is a bad thing. It's just that. Remember what I said? The
Till then, I'm making the calls. This thing is fragile. And when we have a council, we can have a talk about how we want to handle some of these secrets we've had. Can you wait until then?
Sure.
Can you? Not just sure, will you? Do you promise?
Sure, that means yes.
I don't know, I don't know.
John, I ain't gonna say anything, all right? You have my word.
Let's make
I don't
sure
wanna see
your
anybody
word
else getting
means
killed.
something then. I'll hold you to it. I'll hold you to it. As soon as I'm able, I'll start helping to save people again. I might, even just over the radio, start talking to folks, since I ain't no good on my feet right now. See who's out there.
I think that'd be good, having a man on the radio almost all the time.
I got nothing better to do, right? Might as well.
Could even whittle yourself some crutches.
There's a spot next to my house down there, a little playground and some benches. I'll sit there, watch the shoreline, and I've got a long-range radio, and I use that.
John, if you're gonna reach out to people on the radio, you better tell them to wait around on the mainland for a couple of days until you can pick them up, until you're able to.
I was hoping that
'Cause
we send you guys out when I meet someone.
no, that ain't happening. I can't bring people back to this. Not after today. I don't want it to be on my head if I bring people back here and things like that happen again. You got my support, but I can't do that.
You stay here, and I'll see if Simon or the others want to help me out with this, since you don't want to. I'll figure it out.
We should have some kind of memorial for Buster. That's the least we owe him.
Not a bad idea. Even idiots deserve a fucking funeral.
He wasn't a bad kid. He was just afraid.
Fear
And
makes
angry.
you do stupid shit.
It wasn't him pointing the gun at us. That was the Watchers. They made him do that. That's what happens. And we know that. All of us here know that. They try to turn you against one another. And it worked. He deserves some kind of burial, or we don't have no body now, but just, he deserves something.
You're right.
He was one of us. He helped build this place.
We have a...
He
I
did.
went on scavenging. I went scavenging with him. I got to know him. He was a good man.
He was Atticus. How about tomorrow?
Tomorrow sounds good to me. We'll go through his things in his house. We'll burn some of his stuff. We'll put it down on the little grave patch that we have out there.
Right. Have you
All
all
right
ever
with
had
you, John?
anyone-
Fine by me.
Sorry, Silent. Go ahead.
Oh, as long as y'all have been here, has any one of your people died before? Or is this the first?
This is the first.
It's the first. And hopefully the last.
It ain't gonna be the last, Atticus.
Oh, I aim for that. That's for sure. I'll make sure to try as hard to make sure he's the last.
Absolutely, that's the goal. We
How
should
can you
find
say
a
that?
spot.
You and I, Atticus, clearly think differently. I know one thing
Atticus,
about you. You are
he
not.
shot
just
you.
saying.
You're not a clear-minded man. You have conflict. You've argued with me and then agreed with me afterwards. You always come around to my way of thinking. You need to figure yourself out and who you're going to be and what your morals are. Because right now, I don't think you know. You want to choose a path, but you're too scared to.
My morals have always been good.
Johnny shot, sorry, not John, Atticus, he shot you in the leg. He would have shot me, and I wasn't gonna take a bullet. This was a tough situation.
Even
Things
if
are
All I'm
fresh.
asking, John, you said that you want to make sure nobody gets killed, and so did I. So we do agree on something.
But I also
All
said,
I'm saying is, if you really believe that, you want to keep people alive here, but you also want to keep secrets. Those secrets got somebody killed today.
you know, Atticus, here's your problem. You see things in black and white. I'll see things in a platitude of grays. Different, nothing's simple. You can't be one thing without the other thing sometimes. And I'll say it in the same breath. Is that I will fight tooth and claw for this place, but I will try always first to save people. I was gonna say, if he didn't shot, it could have been different. But as I see it, you talking to him was that second chance. When he shot, that was the third chance out the goddamn fucking window right there, Atticus.
I gotta agree. It's the same as America.
As far as I know, Buster wasn't gonna shoot until you came out and he got all fucking jumpy.
He shot you before I came out, Atticus.
He didn't. He shot over my shoulder. He shot me afterwards.
How was I to know when I hear a gunshot around the corner?
He shot into the sky. He just wanted answers. When you came out with your gun out, he panicked. He shot at me then. Good job it just grazed my leg. I ain't in too much pain.
I
Could've
stand
made
by
it.
it. I made the right call with what I knew. And I wasn't thinking about burying 3 people today. Do you really want to stay here?
I want to stay here. What kind of question's that? I fucking helped build this place. I've rescued people myself.
You argue with me all the time. You see part of my vision, but you don't see the whole thing. I just don't know. if you want to stay here, because I feel like when I make another choice, a hard call, you ain't gonna understand. If you don't understand, I'm worried you might make a bad decision then, because you are rash. You act rashly. You might say the same of me when I came around the corner like that, but I'm not the one starting these arguments every damn day. I've been transparent. I feel like you ignore some of the things I say, because I try to make sure people know that what I want and what I will do to get what I want here. Tooth and nail for my hopes and dreams. Because sometimes you have to make a hard call. And those will happen. And you've even told me I was dreaming before. And I mentioned, I think about what I have to do here on occasion. That I have backup plans in mind. I think about when the worst would happen, how do I act? Now you see what I exactly mean by that. So I don't know how you see me as this soft man who's gonna let people run him over, or this hard ass that's gonna kill everyone. But as I know, I'm not that black and white. I'm a combination of both. I just need you to see that. I just don't know if you will. I had a kiss.
I don't know no more.
How much is clear?
How would you react? If myself and Simon didn't tell you about the watches in the first place, we could have kept it a secret from you.
I surely wouldn't have raised a gun to your face. I can tell you that. Maybe I've been pissed, but I'm not going my way to try to hurt people I care about, or said I cared about. No right-minded man does that. And yes, he was scared. He was acting on fear, but everyone has a choice to make, and he made the wrong choice. Simon, what have you done, huh?
Well, he had the jump on me. But if I was in your shoes, John, I'd shoot him. We don't get second chances out here. You fuck up, that's it. You run it to the wrong guy. They take what you got, boom, you starve to death. The world we live in, he wasn't in his right mind. There was a chance he could have shot you, and that's enough. There was a chance he could have shot me. That's enough.
Simon,
he wasn't a bad kid, but
where I don't agree with you is that there are sometimes second chances out here. It's just you have to be willing to make them happen. And that's what I'm doing here. I'm willing to give people a second chance by coming out here to have a life worth living. But not everyone is lucky or fortunate enough to earn that or have that privilege. It's just the way the world is. So I agree and disagree with you, Simon, but that's just my 2 cents.
I understand what you're doing, but this is a harsh world. Out there, I know what you're doing. I appreciate that's what you're doing. That's why I'm here. But out there, there aren't many second chances. You gotta be quick. You gotta have your wits. Some man's pointing a gun at you just because he's afraid.
Atticus, ask yourself this. Think about this. If you failed in the conversation, what would you do if you were trying to negotiate but the gun was in my face and Simon's face and we both died? When your negotiation failed, what would you do then? Because that could have happened too.
I know it could have. But it didn't.
But Atticus, there was a chance I could have been killed there.
I know that. I know that. My whole life flashed before my eyes. I was scared. People do stupid things. I just wanted another 2 minutes to talk to him. I know I could have put that gun out of his hand. And then I'd have locked him up in that jail cell outside. That's what it's built there for. Make him cool out for a couple of days. Help him understand why we didn't tell him in the first place.
But what if he didn't? And he did shoot you, or he shot me.
And then I guess I'd probably be in a better place than I am right now.
What about the people you're gonna save? Would they?
I don't know.
Atticus, you want this place to succeed. You got a duty. You did it with me. I'm not the first, but I can't be the last. Madison can't, Luca can't. What you're doing has been working. You're bringing good people here. This place is growing. But shit happens. But things are fresh right now. I understand the emotions.
My ears started to ring real bad. I didn't catch what was said. Simon. I didn't catch what was said. My ears started ringing. Yeah, my audio on my new mic has been resetting like every couple hours, and it's really, really, really frustrating. It just goes dark for like 10 seconds, and then reboots, and I have to redo the volume on my mic and stuff. It's really frustrating. If I sound quieter, that's why. Oh, super large guy person, I'm 30 years old. Simon, can you hear me? My ears are hurting real bad. I'm lay my head down real fast. I can't think. I can't hear anyone else now, so I have to restart. It's a really annoying bug. My other mic didn't have it, but this has a different kind of connection. It has like a USB, not USB, it has like a phone charger thing connection on both sides, which is really weird. I wonder if my port on my motherboard is kind of damaged or something. I'm reconnecting. Yeah, my audio keeps cutting out. Simon the Wise, yeah. I wonder, like, I feel like Celia, I feel like Rusher's more on the right. Phantom's playing Atticus really irrationally, which is pretty fun. And I think Atticus has a lot of like doubt in himself, and he doesn't know what the right call is, and he's back and forth. I got a road. So maybe I need a software update, or there's something else on my computer causing the issue. But I'll have to look into it after the stream, because it used to happen once during my computer being on, but now it's happening. It's happened 3 times today.
Hey, Phantom, how you doing, man? Okay, man. I had to reconnect because I didn't hear what you said at the very end of that. My headphones cut out and my mic cut out.
John?
My ears finally stopped ringing.
I was saying, Atticus is gonna get some sleep. He's gonna take some time and think everything over.
I'm glad that you're here to talk to him as well. Even though we agree on it, but you're still a different perspective, a different man. And, I think he's getting tired of listening to me, which... that's how it goes.
I think so too, John.
You know, I think I'm gonna get
I
some
think
rest.
right now is rest we all need. You need me to help you bring it down, or are you gonna sleep up here?
I might just go up the stairs.
Sleep well, John. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna head back to my place. Just that yellow building down there.
Be safe.
Yeah. Don't croak in your sleep.
Dude, that, let me call Atticus really quick, because we're just gonna, on stream, just kind of gush about how cool that was. Hey, Phantom. Dude, what did you say at the end? I just want to know word for word so I can kind of...
I said, what was that I said again? Well, let me just, I think what I said, something along the lines of, I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to go and get some rest and I'll figure it out. Or something like that. But I think that's all I said.
Because my headphones went dead and my mic went dead. I don't know why the road does that every so often, but it's really, really frustrating. And resets my sound volume too. I got to figure out what's causing that. But yeah, so I was like, I'm missing out on what you're saying. Yeah, tonight was great. Dude, I love the moment where you looked at your gun for a second.
It's been like... When it happened, I was like, shut. There's two ways I can take this. I can take the route, which is the easy route, and just agree with what happened, and it was the right thing to do. Or I can, bring a lot of roleplay by not agreeing. So I thought I'd go that route.
One thing I love about your character is he's full of doubt.
Tensions are high.
Yeah, he is not... Atticus is not sure of himself. By the way, I'm live right now, guys, still.
He killed his wife, right? So he's never going to be sure of himself.
Maybe one day he might become more of it. It depends, I mean, there's a lot of directions you can take it. You could fall out with me. You could finally agree with me. You go your own direction. We shoot each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know which way it's going. And my character's just hoping that the fact that you've come around to thinking or agreeing with John every time. And that's why John sees you as so conflicted, is because you agree with him in the end. So John feels more right about his purpose every time. It's because you agree with him every time after a while, even though you argue with him. But also you gaslight me a lot, so it makes John annoyed. Which I love that you do that in character, which is fucking funny.
We always do that, yeah. But Atticus is like fucking. He's more like that secret that we kept got somebody killed. So that's what he's more doubting about. Like, he's doubting that are these secrets going to keep people safe when we're meant to be saving people? That's the only thing that he's doubting.
I love that happened, because that was the extreme response that someone could do of figuring it out. Because
me and Simon were just having a little conversation out on the porch.
I did not expect that at all.
And then out walks
fuck.
Buster with his pistol. Like, oh, so you're keeping secrets from me now? I don't trust you guys. And he had the gun pointing at me. I was like, I can talk about this. I was like, listen, Buster. I was like, Buster, put the gun down, you stupid idiot. Don't have to be like this. And it went on for a while, and he's aiming the gun at Sam and then me, and he didn't trust any. He shot one in the air. He shot one right over my shoulder into the sky, and then he pointed it back at me. And then when you came out, he got even panicked more. He started pointing at you, and then Sam, and then me, and then he let one go and it hit me in the leg.
Dude, what's crazy about that is that so John's already like in a pain state of mind. He's already injured. He's not thinking the most clearly, so he's went instinctual there. But I also got adrenaline rush during that, so I'm good at PvP, and I realized something I shouldn't have done is I should have went back to RPing once he got behind you with the gun pointing at you. But I went full cop train mode and shot him right in the head, past your head. And so I'm gonna roleplay that out later. John, like when he's calmed down, realizing, oh my god, I could have shot Atticus in the face by accident because I'm not a trained pistol user, you know. And
oh, that's another thing that I said as well. Because Simon did say something to me. He said that something about what was it you said, Simon, about like that could have been me who died.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like, what would you have done? If he shot you and killed you, about Buster when he pulled the gun, and I said, well, maybe I'd have been in a better place than I am right now.
I heard that. I was right there for that.
Yeah, all right, you had that bit.
It was a good line, dude. I can't wait to edit this part. I'm gonna get on to editing tonight. Chat loved it. Chat saying Double Lemon's like his voice changed from British to Arthur Morgan is insane.
Right? Right?
Dude,
that was my same reaction.
Am I logging back in, Roan Rider? I don't think tonight. It was kind of a short stream because I usually to do 8 hours, but 5 hours, a lot happened. My voice is sore because I was forcing myself to cough, and that's not too hard to do these days because
that's tough. That's tough.
Yeah. So I had a lot of fun with it. I think it was very emotional. The RP was good. I was not killing somebody at New Hope was not on the bingo board tonight. That's for sure.
Our first death.
It's a fast for everything. And do you know what I thought was really intense? The scene where Atticus. I also almost said Caleb there. Atticus had to fucking cut the body up. And get rid of the evidence because the doctors were coming.
You could have buried it too. There's a shovel. And that could be an RP moving it, but one thing we gotta be sure. I already said it in chat, but like, make sure they confirm they're confirmed dead first, and just like, be like try to make
he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah. But he said it in chat. Yeah, but he admitted he said it later, but it took him like 10 minutes to say that, so we had to assume that he's like he could be dead, but we don't know, you know, because
I knew he was dead. He messaged me. He messaged me and said, "I'm dead."
Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I think as we build our Discord up for people in New Hope, we'll put a line saying, "Hey, make sure that when this happens, so we know quickly, like if you're dead or alive, so we can make sure roleplay is accurate and goes to a direction it's supposed to go." We also should invite some staff into this chat too, because it's so that they can make sure there's no rule breaks and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, we can do that.
But yeah, crazy night. I can't wait to edit the video. That was a good coming back. I have so much to work on to catch up now because you're ahead of me by a lot.
Oh, I am, yeah. I'm about 5 episodes ahead, maybe 6, depending. But yeah, I'm sure we could do like a 50-minute episode, 40-something minute episode, and that'll like probably get like 2 episodes in one. But yeah, fucking, I need to edit an episode tomorrow as well because my hard drive is full again. And I'm fucking sick of it.
I'm thinking about making my return into a movie length episode because I haven't done one of those in a long time. But if you put the movie in the title, they tend to get a lot of views, or not just a lot of views, but like people will watch almost all of it. And so
I'm gonna have like a similar episode where I'm looking for you as well.
Yeah, that was good, dude. I like that.
By the way, Simon, sorry I cut you off. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
I just wanted to say, dude, your RP is really good. It's everyone. We got a lot of new people, and we have like every level of role player in our group right now, and it's really cool seeing how naturally you just roll off of stuff, and it's really refreshing, and it's going to be really good for our storytelling and the future of this group. So I appreciate you.
Thank you, man.
You add to the dynamic perfectly.
I said to Simon yesterday, like this is our one things to go in the group. Yeah, me and you always have our little riffs, don't we? That always happens. We're good at that, but eventually I think things probably should be fine. I hope. But
oh yeah, with
Simon, people like Simon and other characters like Madison, like that's a really cool thing as well with Madison. Well, Jane, as I literally that slipped off the tongue. I had to call her that.
I hope to meet her in character tomorrow. I'm gonna try to roleplay.
You'll find out why in an episode coming like soon why she's called that and what happened when we went to the hub the other day, which was quite weird.
Told me
like
about
I found it very weird when we went there, and she took me outside I think it was someone else who told me, and they said just do not use that name. I was like, what the
Probably
fuck?
Luca.
Yeah, and then she was being all quiet and not saying anything. She had a face covered and shit, and then.
Dude, he's still trapped out there.
People were like asking for our names, like in a circle. Like, what's your name? I'm Atticus. This is Sam, and that's Luca. What about her? And I was like, that's Jane. We just like rolled up, but we were meant to call her something else. There was a code name, and I was like, Jocelyn. That's it.
But it's two J names, so it's whatever.
Yeah. But it just rolled off, and you'll find out why. But like, I was shocked. And me and Sam had a little talk about it last night as well. This is the thing, like, it's more secrets, and I'm like, I don't want these secrets to be a burden on anyone's life or shoulders now, and I think it's great. And I was, at the same time, I'm like, I wasn't sure whether I wanted to tell John. I wanted to tell John about Jane. I didn't want wanted people in the camp, but I didn't know how John would react to it. I thought John would kick her out.
No, because she's an innocent in danger, and John wants to help her. You know, it's different compared to Asher. It's a very different situation compared to Asher. So,
but I'm good. I'm happy that John didn't say that. I'm happy John's like, yeah, oh no, she's kind of welcome, and that's good because she's a good role player as well. Really good.
All right, I'm gonna end my stream, guys. Thanks for watching.